Okay. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Today I am very excited to finally have another Hoyo day after not having one for a very, very long time. Too long. Here on stream. Okay, hold on, I need to log in again. Let me do this. That's bad. Hi. Is that my password? Yes. Yes. Okay. Downloading resources. So I also have some reacts to do too. How long have I waited? Yeah, there is double audio. You're right. Fixed. Zep. I posted something in VIB for you to see after shrink. After shrink. Well, if you tell me about it now, then I'm gonna wonder about it. Entire stream. So obviously I have to look now. Oh wow, that's awesome. Hey Demi, I'm really happy to hear that. That's really cool. That makes me really glad. Thanks for sharing that with me. I'm glad I could inspire you to write, get into writing more. Swig, thank you for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. Notland story really impacted me. Joke not intended. And I loved it. You had a Genshin impact. I hope I have a Genshin impact from Notland story. So far, it's been setting up for something very cool. So I'm really excited. All my friends tell me it's cinema. And, you know, I don't like to go into a story with super high expectations, but they have generally set the bar pretty high in this game. I usually am not disappointed, even if I have high expectations in Genshin Impact. Yeah. I wanted to maybe look at a few things before we dive into the Archon quest. Good morning. I was watching a video called The Problem Should Be on YouTube. It was really good. You should do a react. I think it has been posted in the React Content Suggestions channel. If I choose to react to it, I will do that on Thursday. I will look at it with the mods and ask like if the mods think it's a good thing to react to. But yeah, I'll consider it. But if I do, it will be on Thursday, not today. So we got Hoyo reacts today to do. Okay, let's get the game sounds on. Let's fix our audio in the game first. Okay. Can y'all hear the game? I think it sounds fine. Okay, we are zoomed in really hard. Yeah, you're right. Way too much. Let me fix that too. Okay. Center to screen. Okay. I mean, I have it on ultra wide, and that's how I normally like to play, but this might be an issue. I hope it's not, but yeah, this is the way I normally playing, and it shouldn't be a problem most of the time. Do this. But it could be. Got a cold. I have been sneezing like crazy. So I don't know if it's a cold that I have or what, but yeah, I have been sneezing non-stop. It's been really out of control. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I got sniffles and stuff. Who knows? Okay. I'm curious because one side says cinema and the other side it says underwhelming. Oh, that's interesting. Do you know people who felt like it was underwhelming who didn't like the story that came before it? That's my question. Okay, let's pull up some racks for now. Things I missed. There's a lot. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. There's Star Rail stuff. Maybe the Star Rail racks would be better for after. Well, we can maybe look at a few of these. Because while I'm fresh, I haven't seen Fugu stuff at all. Okay. Some of these are really short. Mute the game. All right. How'd your day? How was your day? Did you go? I did. I went for a swim yesterday. It was awesome. But I haven't been for a swim in quite some time. And so I had a very hard time in the water. Yeah. I was like struggling. It was extremely difficult. But that's good. Like I was so exhausted after I left the pool yesterday. I came home and I just like fell asleep for like 10 hours. I really could not function. But that's great. You know, that's what I love about swimming. It's a full body workout and it's fun. So I gotta get back into it so I don't suffer as much as I did. Yeah, I gotta impress Nouvelette and be a hydro homie. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I gotta use my hydro vision. Use it or lose it. You know what I mean? Okay. Do any of you feel like you have a vision? You're very bound to one element? Because I definitely feel like super bound to hydro as an element. Maybe dendro, but not as much. It's mostly hydro for me. Some people are. Like, I talked to Sino, and he's absolutely is a person that has an electrovision in real life. Like, I'm completely convinced this he has an electrovision, and I think he also thinks so. Yes. Does husbando count as an element? I believe that would fall into the category of the hydro element because it's about thirst, right? So I'm not gonna say the other thing. We're not gonna be too just started here. Okay, let's check this out. 2 minutes trailer for Fugu that I have not seen.
Going to die with destruction. Why? Me?
Whoa.
Did I already?
Wow, it started off pretty hard.
Life is inherently born from nothing.
Oh,
You
cute.
still have the right to choose. Move forward.
Save the baby.
As long as you can remember where you were supposed to go.
Welcome, welcome. My name is Tingyun.
Oh, this is so cute.
Customers are always welcome. Businesses cherish peace above all else. Customer, allow me to cool you down with a fan. It works wonders. The guild departs tomorrow. Please have a good night's rest, everyone. The
This is
Whistling
so
Flames
magical.
got a big business deal this time. Even if we
Remembering where
have
you're
to leave the
supposed to be.
Senjo for a long time, it's still worth it. Taking care of your tail is paramount before setting off. Ting-Yoon? That's a good name.
Well kept
Now,
tail, yeah. I bet that's a
it's
lot of work.
mine.
Oh!
And you
Right!
belong over there. A beautiful, splendid end. Destruction.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, I will stay here. Even if pain still eats away at me, I will still burn bright in this torrid fire. I have seen everything.
Wow, that's so badass.
My
Defiance.
direction
New tails!
lies forward.
Glow up, bro!
I will see all the many worlds in this vast universe. And I will take back the life taken from me.
Nice.
Just
So-
like right now. It's as if we're going back to the start of everything. Reuniting with old friends. Then setting out again.
Wow, that was amazing. I loved it. Holy crap. That was such a beautiful journey. It was so nice. So you have this cute little fox at the beginning. You have this like going through the memories of the places she used to be, the person that she was. And this was so badass. The defiance against
There. A
Fantalia.
beautiful, splendid end.
like, oh, I don't think so. I will endure this.
Even if pain still eats away at
Damn, that was so cool. Loved it. Very good. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Oh, no. So cool. Ting-Yoon is precious. Must protect. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure she can protect herself at this point. Yeah. Awesome. That was great. Okay. What else did I miss? Demo? Okay. That was really awesome. Bastion. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I close this on accident? I did. Fugi. Worldless.
Is there anything else you want to do?
This is the trailer, actually.
I can only pick one? You can only pick one. Then let's go.
That feel when you know
The
it's gonna
cosmos
be a
stretches
banger.
far and stars fill the sky. And I have not seen enough.
Skewers!
Huh?
What a great song.
Don't get upset. You're in good hands.
I bought your shoes, and now I can't walk straight.
This is a music video.
Compensation on the double.
Can't walk straight, huh? Good shoes are meant for
Got 'em.
decent people. Why don't you ask them?
Nice. She don't wear shoes.
There are countless sights in this universe. Why choose this one? Because this is the one I cherish. But this isn't yours. This is mine.
Oh my god, they really put that in here.
Go.
Wow. Reborn in flames. Cool. Oh my god. It's Ranmei literally cooking. Damn, that was awesome. Oh, awesome. Legit. Anime intro quality. Yes. That was... I can't believe they put that, like, the most traumatic scene in here. But I mean, it had to be in here. It made complete sense. So, like, she had to be reborn past that. Nice touch to see her in Ranmei's hand. Did I miss that? While it rewinds. I didn't see the hand. Am I crazy? This was so cool. This is so beautiful. I don't know. I couldn't see it very good. Somebody has got eagle eye. I'm blind. POV, you're completely free to play, and 3-0 is coming up.
I can only pick one. You can only pick one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hysterical. True. True. I don't even know. Like, I actually don't know anything about 3-0. I haven't seen any of it. I've been so behind, y'all. Super behind. Okay. Next up. Man, I'm kind of glad I didn't see this though, because I couldn't. Look, Sunday season means nobody else gets pulls from me. Like, I went hard on Sunday with absolutely no regret. Yes. React Train. Okay, next up, that I missed. Herta. Okay, now Herta is also Prio. The Herta, that is. I've heard rumors. Okay. Cool. Let's go. I have not seen the new husbandos in Sariel. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. That is extremely exciting. I haven't seen them yet, but I'm very excited. Okay.
I once visited the Eon to ask them a question. What question would stump the all-knowing droid head? Yes, that's exactly what I asked. If there are no mysteries in this universe that can't be solved, how will you prove it this time? I've tackled many conundrums for pleasure, but before long, they become solutions. No matter. The good stuff is always further ahead. Solutions are boring, but they bring new questions, such as, what is my limit? Could Herta be the great genius of legends? Do you even need to ask? Look at these achievements! Solitary waves theory, spark model hypotheses, sigma baryons conversion method, Herta sequence. So many problems to solve, so little time. Oh, and de-aging. Are you saying? I'm not done! I also discovered the imaginary leakage phenomenon and captured and sealed a Stellaron. Maybe one day we'll even see a Stellaron in a living body. And I want to meet Droidhead. I will meet them. So we need to start running. Start running with your puppet body. Huh? Puppet? Yeah, this way. Herta can run even faster. Faster? Faster, faster! Faster. Faster, faster, faster! Time and space. Two conundrums hindering human progress.
Can I just see the cake
It was
version?
too easy to step over this limitation.
All the little hurdles.
But it's still not enough. Step out of the circle at your feet and look down from a higher world. In an extrapolation concerning the universe, I rolled a die.
That's just so interesting.
Countless questions arise.
She's
from
probably
here.
one of the most interesting characters
Though
in the
what I
entire-
want are not solutions, but for the die to never stop. The best answer is a question. Because my thinking never has an end. So, Droidhead, what are you thinking so hard about now? You pay no heed to the universe and refuse to answer my question. Then I can only do it myself.
Cool. Oh my god. Amazing. So, I absolutely. When is this character coming? When is real Herta coming? This is the minute when humans answered that. One thing I really liked about this trailer is like the scrapbooky way that a lot of this is animated. It looks like a pop-up book, like pieces of paper just glued on, which really makes sense for her.
And look down
Making the
from a higher world.
Puppets.
In an
It's
extrapolation,
really, really beautiful.
cons-
It's so cool. Yes, it's surreal. It says the minute when humans answered that 1 + 1 = 2, the minute when the equal signs required existence was overturned, the minute when day and night became cyclically ordered, the minute when inhalation and exhalation ceased to follow each other, the minute after the first 61 seconds of life, the minute after a star radiantly blinked out in silence, countless questions spark in the universe. And only through life can curiosity be doused. Through life. So life is like the source of questions, which is putting us at odds with the droid head. Yeah, hey, you must pay respect to eons. They're literal gods. Hey, droid head. Cool. Stellaron in a living body. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. Cool. Herta's Myriad Celestia. Just being her yapping about herself is amazing. Herta walks in. No sighing noises. Oh, God. Here she is. Here she goes again. Okay. Next up, we got... Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Ancient Hymn trailer of Titans and the Mortal Realms.
Even now, Kefali continues to bear the dawn. In the beginning, there was light, and the Titans created the first heaven and earth. Then Kefali molded humans and made a calendar to mark the passage of time, giving birth to history. Humanity thrived in a golden age. Their countless cities covered the world, sometimes in harmony, sometimes in strife, till the heretical black tide came from beyond the sky and swallowed Amphorius. Oh, the mighty Kefali lifted the dawn on their shoulders, and thanks to their protection, the holy city's walls stood tall. But a Titan's
It's Atlas.
eternal slumber was the price we paid. Now darkness envelops Amphorius, and the horns of war sound from within Castrum Kremnus' ruins. The Black Tide took Nikador, the Titan of strife, and in madness, they fell. Their armies now raise their spears, vowing to set this broken world aflame. The messengers beg,
What is the Black Tide
hastening to the
even?
remaining cities for help, but receive only silence in return.
Why?
Temple of the Three Fates, Yanosopolis. Are the
Wow.
priests there willing to share their god's prophecy? No. The scales have long been broken, and Orynyx the Time Weaver hides in the mist, their prophecy silent. The cradle of knowledge, grove of epiphany. Are the sages there, willing to provide their knowledge?
Wow, so
The
beautiful.
flames of war burnt through all the leaves.
Best area.
Even Circe's the Reason Titan has entered death's embrace. Ah, death. Thanatos, the Death Titan, once promised to guide the deceased back to the River of Souls.
Wow,
But
it's
even
the
when the ocean waves
underwater.
have fallen silent, where is the Reaper who protects the lost?
That is
At
sick.
Aquila,
That's even better than the
the
last one.
giant god of the sky. Why have you closed your eyes, leaving humanity alone in the Evernight? Oh, gods, what has happened to you all? Even now, Kefali continues to bear the dawn, but the holy city's walls will not stand eternal. The age of titans has fallen, and only heroes can bring hope.
Oh?
One day, the nameless deliverer will inherit the gods' core flames and reform this broken world, just like that world bearer, Kefali.
Cool. Man, this is probably the most interesting setup for a planet that I have ever seen for this game. I am super interested, and it's going to be so fun to see all of the references to mythology that I'm sure is going to be packed full of it. Cool. Must have been devoured by the Black Tide. What do you think is the Black Tide? It couldn't have anything to do with 9, could it? No. Probably something else. Nebeve, thank you for the 31-month resub. Alexa Kluman, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. I appreciate y'all very much. This is some good voice acting. It did kind of remind me of Elden Ring in some ways, yeah. Like the gods are dead and we have to, like there's the golden light that still needs to protect. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing. This is a good thing. Yes. It's a Kevin variant, but it's not the Kevin. Yeah. I'm so, yeah, it's so cool we finally get a planet that has multiple kingdoms and countries. That's true. I'm really excited. So when is this happening? When? This is gonna be pretty fun to have Sunday along for it, too. 2 weeks? No way. What? Next week? It's next week? What? No, tell me. God. Look. The Hoyo patch cycle comes at you fast. Damn. Like, I feel like I wasn't even checked out for that long. But they move quick, man. They move so quick. It's kind of a problem, actually. Because once you get used to the Hoyo patch cadence for their games, you get really spoiled. And it's much harder to deal with a slower cadence in other games. Yeah, it is packed. Breathe, Zepla. How did you know I have not been breathing since I finished? How did you know that I literally stopped breathing? Okay. Good call. All right. Next up, there is on the agenda here. How long is this? This looks kind of long. Okay. The 3.0 dev stream. Like, I kind of need to get into the Genshin story today. So,
Maybe I should try Stereo after all.
George94, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. I love Stario. I have actually been playing it a lot. Even though I haven't been streaming it, I've just been playing it more in my own time. And I really like it. I have been actually trying to build my characters and have good relics for my characters, which is a massive pain in the ass, but it's going to be worth it. Though currently I have a fully husbando team. It's fantastic. I've got Aventurine, Jingyuan. I mean, Locha feels like overkill on this team, but he's there. And there's Sunday. Yeah. Fantastic team. I also can sub in, if I want to go for fully mono imaginary husbando team, I just swap in and buy Bitterlune for Jingyuan. That's what I do currently. So basically, if the enemy has imaginary weakness, I'm unstoppable. I'm a god. But if they don't, we brute force it. Okay. We pray they have lightning weakness. And if not, well, I will live forever because I have Locha and Aventurine on my team. So, like, I literally cannot die. Okay. I'm invincible. This is an hour long. I cannot watch this right now because this is a Genshin stream actually. And I want to do the 5.3 thing today. So let's catch up instead on Genshin stuff that I've missed. And I'll have to catch up on this a different time because this is way too long. Okay. There is a music video. Oh, I can watch this. Yeah, I can watch the music video. That's fine. Instead of the entire stream. Because I won't have time to do this. Yeah. Nameless faces. What? Oh, what? Excuse me? You can't just start a trailer like that without warning me ahead of time. Hello! Is there bunnies? Is that a bunny? Who is this? Who's the man with the... Cool. Who is that? Who's the man with the body paint? Yes, that one. Oh my god. Oh, is March gonna finally figure out her situation? Yes, my girl. Cool. Very soon. Did you? Please stop it. The neuron activation. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Oh my god. True. So I feel like I need to spend a day where I review all of the Honkai Impact 3rd information. There's someone in the Discord that created like a very handy document. I might spend a day just going through it, so I can have some idea some of these references are, since I'm not going to play Honkai Impact 3rd, but it would be fun to recognize some of this stuff that people see. Oh yeah, but this is very exciting. Who is this? Hello. Who are you? And also at the beginning, you know, my goodness, it reminds me of Nanook. That's what, doesn't he have this thing there? It doesn't like that? Have you seen his drip marketing? What? No. Okay, so a friend of mine has very helpfully provided noteworthy information from the stream, because I do not have time to watch the hour-long stream. First thing, the Amphoreus main story will start in 3.0 and end in 3.7. With every single main patch has a new main story chapter for this story arc. Hold on a second. Okay. Every single main patch has a new main story chapter for the story arc, rather than just a first few patches of an expansion. Huge. Amazing news. The longest story they have ever done in Star Rail. As a story enjoyer, this is the best news I've ever heard. Next thing. And Forest will also have familiar faces from Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I just mentioned that. I need to know. I need to educate myself on this. But they only look similar. They're XPs. They're not the same characters. The devs emphasize you do not need to know a single thing about Honkai Impact 3rd to enjoy the story and characters. So far, that has been true for me, a person that doesn't know about Honkai Impact 3rd. I have really enjoyed characters that I have been told are, you know, similar to characters from a game, like Acheron. Acheron was one of my favorite characters ever, but I don't know anything about the other game, so that's proof that you don't need to enjoy the characters. Okay, personal speculation. Amphoreus might be some form of an adaptation of one of Honkai Impact 3's bigger story arcs. Okay, well, I don't know anything about that, and you know that I don't. Trailblaze powers increased from 240 to 300. Yeah! March 7th, we'll get the first skin in the game. Great. Obtainable by logging in. That's great. Indirectly confirming skins are coming. Okay, where's my skin? Okay, where's the skin for Stell? Okay. March already has a different outfit and path and stuff. I mean, that's great. I'm sure that a lot of people will be glad about that. Material farms are no longer locked behind story progression. Can be accessed with early access right away. That's good. That makes complete sense. Nice. Man, one thing I really love about Star Rail, though, is the overflow of the Trailblaze power, like the resin stuff. That is so nice. I really, really like that. And I also love auto battling to clear that shit out. Like if I need to farm mindlessly the same relic over and over forever, like days or weeks, having the auto battle is just the best thing, because I mean, this is already a chore that you have to do. Like, why make this even more complicated? And also, it's nice to be able to not play for a little bit, but it's okay because I have all this overflow. It's fantastic. So I really love that. It spoiled me a bit. Okay. Next. For Genshin Rex, we have a Sitlali character trailer. Euphorious is similar to Economia and Genshin. Day and night are loopy. Oh, okay. You put the drip in React content suggestions. Okay, I'll check that in a bit. First of all, sit lolly. Nice song.
You're pretty well hidden. But I'm coming to find you!
Wow, what a fun trailer. So cute. It's very, like, relaxing
I
and
take it
fun.
you're looking for a fight! D-Lolling, eats Papa! Get him! Hooligans! I told you we shouldn't mess with Bernie!
Least intimidating attack.
Thought you could take me on. You'll know for next time. Ow! My back.
Oh, because she's actually old. She's got bad back. Did you notice what she was reading? Some manga. Some spicy manga over there. I see that. See what you're doing.
Ow! My back.
Honestly, it's relatable. I think she's around 42 years old. Okay, they also really say that Lolly, small anime short. Never mess with Granny Itzley. That comment is a rather biased assessment of Sitlolly. In truth, she's an excellent elder, but even the clearest night sky can herald ill omens. For the sake of your own destiny, you should never try to deceive the starlight. What does that mean? They always put these kinds of like really ominous messages in the YouTube descriptions of their videos that probably mean a lot of things that have like relevance, but it's like such a riddle. It's so cryptic that you can't quite figure out what they're referring to. Same, right? Is it weird? I'm totally in love with her walking animation during the sequence. She's actually skipping. It's actually March 7th. Yeah, it's March 7th VA. But I enjoy it. Which is, I think I have a sensory issue, actually, with the March 7th VA and Starro. I actually think that's what it is. I've spent a lot of time thinking about this. And I think it's a personal problem and it's a sensory issue. And I hate that. I wish I could not have that problem. Yeah, this taking the selfies did remind me of March a bit. Love the pastel colors, yeah. Okay. It's such a lovely vibe. Yeah, it's very fun. And I really love the song and the aesthetic in general. I don't know, it's actually tempting to pull. But I feel like I don't know that much about her overall. Maybe I'll find out more today. I didn't do her story quest yet, so that's probably why. Okay, a minute long anime short. Character anecdote.
I'm sorry, child. If you want this poor thing to survive, only she can help you.
That's cute. That's the role that she has in the tribe, as a shaman that is able to help people. So Lolly being able to use her power to clean her house is so neat. But when the girl entered her house, it looked like a murder scene. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I'm glad Hoyo gave us some content of her powers as a shaman. Cool. Remember, folks. Moika is an Archon. Even if you skip her now, she'll be back in 3 to 4 months. Lolly, however, is a cryo character, and I was that. Yeah, I liked that too. Lolly kept the wooden present. That was really sweet. You're coming along, Zepla, with Sitlolly. Yes. With Sitlolly, I really did not like my first impression of her that I had in the Archon quest. I had a really bad first impression, and then I did the event that she was involved with, and it made me like her more. And so yeah, it's been a road. It's been a journey with me and Sitlolly. I really the first impression for me was really, really negative. And I really struggled with the character at first. She's grown on me. Next, we have the Moika animated short. Now, is this going to be any spoilers for what I'm going to do today? In 5.3, is this going to present problems? Or is it okay for me to watch it now? I'm going to assume it's okay. But no, not okay to watch yet. Oh, no spoilers, you mean? Okay. Got it. Animated short Sunset. Hashtag stand with
You'll
Moika.
do great, even 2 against 1.
You bet. Or even 3 against 1.
I propose a toast to the 2 who are no longer with us. Sanhaj and Burkina.
It's not the same without them here. They'll both be missed. Even though Sanhaj wasn't that much of a talker.
And yet the news of his death rings loud and clear, a rallying cry in our hearts.
Hero! He died a hero! Him and Burkina both!
Now a second toast to the Pyro Archon, in whom we place all of our trust.
Here's to her courage, indomitable will, and magnificent plan!
I just wish she would have joined us for tonight. She should be here, sharing a drink with us.
She's making a 500-year trip alone. If it were me, my emotions would be all over the place. Give her some time.
This final toast is to us. And to our impending death, both grim
So she's about to
and
go on
glorious.
her traveling time travel.
Certain defeat tomorrow. We'll march to our deaths, eh? So, you ready to face it, Tupac?
Defeat? Says who? Our sacrifice will feed the sacred flame, paving the way for true victory in 500 years. I am ready. Natlinese warriors don't fear death. Am I right, Menelek? Menelek?
Tupac is gigantic.
Let him sleep. Fearlessness is one thing, but to nap in the face of death? You don't see that every day.
Sunset. The sky burns bright tonight. Just like the day I took office. Hine, what are you doing?
Mom said you shouldn't stare at bright flames, or you'll hurt your eyes. And I heard that you're the brightest flame of all now. So, I'm covering my eyes.
Hine, take your arm away.
Oh, wow! Your flames aren't blinding at all. They're
Apparently
so
they're not.
warm. Like,
Yeah.
like the setting sun. Everyone looks at it, but no one gets hurt. Huh? Mawika?
You shouldn't stare at the setting
Hine.
sun either, I'm pretty sure.
Do you think there'll be sunsets like this in the far future, too?
How can there be if the sky isn't real?
So this is where I meet my end. It's sobering.
When Tanoch summoned us, you should have seen this day coming. Hey, you recovered yet, Menelek?
This guy.
With a fierce battle to sober me up, I will be soon enough.
I like that guy a lot.
Let's show the Abyss that if they want to take our lives, it's gonna cost them dearly.
Friends, in this final battle, may you burn bright until the end! Natlan will remember this day.
Can you imagine? Woo! You go into battle and you know that's it. You know it's the last one.
Menelek's headlock was so strong, it outlived him. That giant beast suffocated to death because it couldn't break free from a dead man's grip.
Wow!
And Sunjata fell too soon. If he hadn't taken that hit to save Wanjiru, he'd have lasted a lot longer. A senseless sacrifice, considering we were all gonna die anyway.
Tupac.
You're awake. I knew you'd pull through. To keep the plan on track, I thought I'd give you a lift here.
You're...
Look, we're almost there.
Oh my god. It's so
You are
bad.
our flame. You have to burn on and never go out.
No pressure or anything.
Tupac.
What?
It was literally the last strength he had to do that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yes, he died standing.
That sunset is the only thing in sight. I don't know how far I've come. I don't even know where this road leads. Where am I heading? I can't remember. I feel lost, but this is the only road there is. I guess, maybe, I'll take a break. are you? Why are you here?
I'm waiting for sunset.
But it never sets here.
It will. When the time comes.
It's this in-between place where time is not real.
Have you heard the saying? After the evening flame burns away all evil, the peaceful night will finally arrive.
The evening flame.
Hey sis, you have a mission to do. Remember?
I do. There's people watching this sky. I can't keep them waiting.
It's time.
That's right.
Not long music.
I never lost my way. I'm still on track.
It's time.
My destination has been right there all along.
Down. Yeah, this is such a beautiful way.
We all have made many sacrifices and faced our inner demons.
The time
but finally, we are here. Natlan has suffered long enough. By nightfall, this war will be over! For Natlan!
Oh my god, it's time to play! This is it! This is the moment! I am so juiced up now to play 5.3. Oh my god. Yeah, we got the heroes assembled. It's time! It's time to save Natlan today! Let's fucking go! It's time. Because... But she has the problem, because she used the power of death, so is she fated to die? What about Salonen? Isn't she also fated to die? What is happening? What about Capitano, the only husbando that they provided me in this entire region? Let's go. Okay. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's go. All right. I'm so excited, but we need to make sure that the sound levels are all good to go. Hopefully this is fine. Okay. What? What? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so hyped right now. And I'm so worried about her. She better be... Well, of course she's gonna be okay, because she's a character you can pull. And in Star Rail... I mean, in Genshin... If you pull a character, they can't be dead. They can't die. Okay. This is it. Navigate. Wait for 2 days. Alright. Okay, I'm trying to remember everything that has occurred prior to this. I remember everything, I think. I think I have a pretty good handle on it. Cannot see the game. Alright. There we go. Thanks for letting me know about that thing. Alright. Now what?
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Okay. You know what would be really good is like in Star Rail when you can click, I would like to be teleported nearby. That would be really nice. That's a nice thing that they do for me in Star Rail. I would like. Can you please check out Awakened Dream? Or maybe after you're done. I don't, what is that? It's Awakened Dream. I don't know what that is. Maybe? Maybe I will. Okay, so, this is ultra wide. This is how I normally play the game. However, the only problem it's really gonna cause for you, the viewer, is that when I talk to someone who has a long text box, it might cut off on the sides of the screen. I hope that's okay. If it's a huge problem, I can of course change the screen to not be ultra wide. But ultra wide, you all gotta understand, it looks really cool for me. I can just read it for you. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I didn't do my homework. Didn't they give me homework to do with it? Forging the name? Oh, crap. I missed. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Oh my gosh, she's snoring too. Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ugh. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Explore the curtain of light in the distance. Fog. Oh my god. My phone hasn't been plugged in and it just died. I need it. Let me try to fix it. I need my phone so I can see follows and subs and stuff while I'm streaming. And it just died because I didn't realize it was unplugged. Okay, we're good. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. That depends on how we defeat the Abyss, doesn't it? Like... this place... Wait, is it a wall of light? Can't believe something like that exists. Those things at the foot of the light, what are they? It's spirits. They're a force field. But I can pass. Felt like my whole body was frozen when I passed through the wall of light. What? I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
He's trying to take care of these lost souls. That concerns him and his platoon.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last
He still
night?
feels the responsibility for them because he's very noble.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
It was a dream. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
All right. Yes! Me dreaming of Capitano is actually totally on brand. Nothing weird here. Obviously. Okay. Okay. Man, it's always so fun just to run around in this game because of the music. That's something I felt since I first started with Genshin Impact. Just existing in the world is amazing because the music is such a big part of it.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
About that.
Come in.
I don't know.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
Hi. My dog ate my homework. I had tons of pages of stuff I did.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I have it right here.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
I'm on quick. Scribble some stuff on it. Shit.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Nice. Thanks, Paimon. Paimon's like...
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony
Extra
to
shit we
extract
did.
memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Right. So we don't need to do the ceremony because we got it from the Lord of the Night.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Makes sense.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Right.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
That's not a problem.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well,
Yeah, because...
I gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
Honestly, same.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Nahida E, trust.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Oh. That way, it'd be like we're still together. That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way, it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. That's what I'll say.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
It's true, I'm not.
All right, it's decided.
I'll be fine.
The loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Okay, you should be worried about everyone else here.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Right.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
But doesn't she have to... Am I misremembering this? That... I thought she had to sacrifice her life to forge the ancient name. Like, is that not true?
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
How is she avoiding that? Is she avoiding it because we got the thing from Lord of Night? And so it's like not the same ritual? Maybe that's it.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Drains her life, not kill her. Oh! Okay, that explains why everyone here is like not that worried.
Good luck, you two.
Okay, thanks. Just a nibble.
3 days, huh?
I see.
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal...
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work.
Yeah.
Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
That's how I relax too.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
This is how people relax who feel guilty about doing nothing. If that's you, you probably have a productive hobby.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
I feel like I still like share the same thought process as Paimon. We're still thinking about the same things.
Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
I'm Paimon.
We made it!
Are you out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Oh, we're gonna party! Yeah!
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
What kind of meat? I'm picky.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing!
Nice. Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Yes.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
Food.
Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
They didn't want to invite her.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's not our place.
Do they feel like it's like having the boss there? Like having the boss at your party?
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
I mean, yeah.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
A little starstruck. Literal god. Yeah. It's like they feel pressure.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Oh my god. And now Mualani acting like it's her idea.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Kachina too.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
You're acting like you didn't plan to not invite her until 2 seconds ago.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
She knows.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
That makes sense. Didn't Nahida have the same problem where she was like stressed about ruining the vibe because she's an Archon?
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
Also, it's kind of crazy that Moeka is here worried about people getting their barbecue first at the party when she's preparing to sacrifice everything for this country, right? It's kind of crazy. Like, maybe they can handle having a cold chicken leg, considering the fact that you feel like you have sacrificed literally everything. I don't know. I just feel like
I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Okay. Let's go. My favorite people. People of the Springs. My Hydro homies. Yeah. Yeah. She's just that selfless. I know, but I don't know, but alrighty. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Oh no, Paimon's coming. You're good.
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
Like, in fact, y'all might not have enough.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries.
Just so.
There's no way we can use all this stuff.
I heard an alert. Wow, Berlinka! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Hey! I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. And congratulations to everybody who just got a month of sub. from Berlango. Also, Maurice Strider, thank you for the 15-month resub. Appreciate it. Yes. Thank you so much for that.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, we got the Traveler
Was my
and this
idea.
together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Maybe we can help.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you.
You already knew.
It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Oh.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well.
Yeah.
Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
We are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Okay. Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Okay. Chat with your friends. Just like talk to everyone here. Oh. Hey. Hey, you guys, sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases. Now that had a side effect, didn't it?
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later.
Turns out we really needed her here, because she's organizing a lot of important shit.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Yes, she is. That's her name. Power, right? Yes, that's her ancient name.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom? We really can't go with you?
No. That region has been completely corroded by the abyss. Without protection, an ordinary person would not last a minute.
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way. Then, this really is a battle reserved for the gods.
Fear not. I've been preparing for this moment a long time.
I'll say, holy shit.
This duty is mine to bear, and I will succeed.
Long time is the understatement of the century.
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do, like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters, rebuilding our homes. And coming together like this, to sing for you and offer our warmest blessings.
Oh my god, sometimes this music is just... You know what I mean? Like, things are not fine. Things are definitely not okay. Oh my god. This is the least we can do, is sing for you before you're... You are not a person that I need to talk to. I'm like... Who am I missing? I pressed V, but it not say. I'm lost. I was doing good. I think I've wandered off course. I think I've screwed up. Yeah. I can't find anyone. Check the map. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Imagine using the map to find out where to go. What a concept. It never crossed my mind.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Right.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right?
Are you fucking kidding me right now? What did you just call me?
You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Other Granny. Holy shit.
Oh, you know how to do that?
He's not wrong. Stop it.
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Okay. This is probably the biggest surprise to me of my Genshin Impact career. Is that this character, who by all accounts has all of the signs of a husbando that I would simp for, and yet I did not. He's got it all. He's got a bat ear. He's got black tattoos. He's got cool hair. He's got like an edgy vibe. So you'd think all the ingredients are there, and yet I did not. Insane, right? He's just not sussy enough in the end. He was off to a strong start when we met. Really strong start. When he was like, there's nothing you can do. Like, you can't do anything in the Night Kingdom. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough red flags. That's actually it. At first I was like, oh, he's working with a Fatui. Oh, he helped Capitano. And then he's like, oh, I did it only because I had no choice. And I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Voiceless Sag. Oh. That's, again, the music. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from war. We couldn't identify their bodies.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Okay, good. It stopped.
So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. Damn, that is so grim. It's tricky work. that we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
A lot of it does go back to that. That's the reason why she didn't want to agree to Capitano's plan.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kaniche.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the Fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Okay. Oh, did I miss? Oh, Chaska. Chaska, my girl. My favorite.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Yeah.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, it's so hard when you lose someone and you know that you can't replace that person who's gone, but you want to. Like, in some ways you want to do that and, like, try to fill the void that's left behind.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
But you can't. You can only be who you are, really.
Thank you, everyone.
But I understand that. It's very real.
Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
That's a nice discussion. We're missing, Pachina and, Milani, but I don't see. Maybe they're together. Curse of Animo. Yes.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
I just thought Alexa says Zepla is basically what the husband does, the female equivalent of dude saying, "I'd let her ruin me." You're so right for that.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first.
That's so true.
There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
I really like Milani. I always did from the beginning.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose.
This bucket suits our taste. Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey, this is your mess. Get back here! Kachina, a Hao is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the Hao.
They're busy.
As usual,
Okay.
a Hal brings chaos wherever he goes.
She's so annoyed with the Hao.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Did she punch him or did she run over him with her motorcycle? I heard
got him,
the
Milani.
vroom vroom.
Oh, expert a Hao wrangling Archon. Thank
The
you.
motorcycle.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Got him.
A Hao ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Like, what did he... Did he get it dirty? Because, did he get pixels in it?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. A Hao, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. Hao, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to
Oh my
it.
god.
There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Okay. We're all caught up with everyone. I think that's all the extra interactions there. Let's go. He bathed in it, so it's microplastics. All bath water. Delicious food, good times.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Oh my god, is that a lava cake with ice cream?
What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
They are so cute. God, I'm having like horrible flashbacks to all the materials I had to farm. God. It's like a PTSD.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
I had to do what I had to do. Her name was Emila, my Saurian companion. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was brave. This is why we need VA. I'm not good at this. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes, visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move, when she was little. I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Notland together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern.
Everyone's having
always
dreams.
With that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them.
Yeah, but
some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
It's nice to have Kachino's VA back.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
What's all these dreams mean that everyone's having? It's too much of a coincidence. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
She really wouldn't. I know they had a kind of a complicated relationship at times. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place. Well, you did, and now everyone has to share.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yeah, I dreamed about Capitano. At that point, everyone's like, okay, well, back to the food. Tell everyone about your dream, including the captain of the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Yes. We had a black screen when I had to say. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
No.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Right.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
She used the power over death that she's allowed to use once.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Oh. Okay.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
I see.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Oh.
Yes, exactly.
The future.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Okay, I need to get up really quick. I'll be right back. One sec. I'm back, and I noticed there was some bunarchy while I was gone. Yep. And that is not okay. Therefore, why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? It's in case they get a hole in one. Yeah. What did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. Okay, let's go ahead and... How hard is it to start Genshin right now compared to 14? Is there all the story behind? So, do y'all remember how long it took me? Because I've been playing Genshin now for maybe a year. And I went from the first region, Mondstadt, all the way to Sumeru, which was, I had Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru. I did 4 regions all at once, and it did not take me very long. It did not take me that long. But it's amazing. Like, it's super fun. It's a fantastic story. But I will say Mondstadt is a little bit, like, it was a little slow for me to start the first time. Push through Mondstadt. Because it was the first region, so it's like a little bit Realm Reborn-y, but not as bad. Just don't be put off if you think things seem like this isn't the most spectacular story you've ever heard in your life. It's pretty good. But I'm telling you that, like, the story just keeps getting better and better and better and better. So if you're a story enjoyer, I wholeheartedly recommend starting Genshin, especially since it's free. Like, yeah. It's all the side stories that's the hold up, you think? Yeah, Mondstadt's very, it's very vanilla. Sumeru, for me though, actually Liyue, the second region, is when I really felt like, damn, like they are cooking hard with this game. So it was earliest Liyue for me. Okay, let's go. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Oh.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Okay.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Yes. There's someone I know. There's a little creeper I know who could do to learn that lesson. But, you know, that's her business.
I also have
She
a
is
fairly
such
good
a little
understanding
creeper.
of the ritual. What do you say, traveler?
That's why
Should
you
we
need
start
to
the preparations?
collect creepers to ascend her, actually. That's true. Love her, though. I love her to death, even though she's creeper. I am curious about the captain.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay. Let's take part in the ceremony to figure out what's going on with the dream I had about a captain.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
That's literally teaching you about incense making. What's the problem? Like,
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
can't follow instructions?
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Okay.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
All right. Good. I'm not saying anything. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. I didn't say
Here,
anything.
have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a couple minutes. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Okay. Right. Right. That was the spirit of someone that was in his platoon.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah.
Military
the
doctor.
captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Okay.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Few people do.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes. But Mawika wouldn't the thing is that he looks different now.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Right.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
Then it's more than a dream.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
But she said using the power of death revitalized the souls that were in the Night Kingdom. Right?
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way.
That's right.
The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint,
he shouldn't be in the Night
strong.
Kingdom. What? It's coming from him.
captain has
Yes!
had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
He's been carrying the souls.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique.
Right, because
And
his
even
soul
then,
was
you saw what
incomplete.
happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Right, but the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
But it's because of the ruler of death that he was cursed with immortality to begin with. Right?
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
I believe so.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
50 worry points.
In any case, conjecture will only get us
Come
so
on.
far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
So... he's carrying the souls within himself. I'm concerned.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
All right. Good
Time
idea.
for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
She doesn't give a fuck about the radishes. Bye.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Hal's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Okay.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo! Let's go!
It's a Hal in there, right?
Help!
Yep.
Someone save me!
Stick him in a box. That's a good idea. Follow the path to escort Kachina back to the tribe. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Hold up. Click. Okay. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. Whee! So beautiful. Especially in ultra wide.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Oh my god. It's like full circle.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
I remember.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
I mean, the patch cadence is super fast.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
Uh-huh.
And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now, you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
I'm not worried. I will be fine. Like, I'm the least concerned about my own safety. Okay, it's everyone else that I'm highly concerned about. That's the issue. Am I even going the right way? Oh, there's a... Oh my god, I need that. Oh, I need that. I found it. Okay, I'm going. Okay, I'm going.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, UT.
Come on, we're almost there.
All right. Continuing. Along the path. Will I walk along the path or I will teleport along the path because I'm lazy? Hi, I'm extremely new to Genshin. Could you please tell me how often they rerun banners? I want the little short green character. This one? Which little short green character? This is a very good little short green character. Yes, she is so cute. I always have her around. Almost always have her around. I also like this one. It's my bunny. Okay. I'm gonna be waiting a while. You think? Our beloved cabbage.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Oh.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
The baby. The baby.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
He doesn't understand.
Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Baby! Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. But I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh. It helped him. It was a the baby.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
He was indirectly affected by
Thank you
abyss.
so much. That medicine is amazing.
I'm glad.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
All right.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you
So cute.
much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
So true.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
It's so true. That's very relatable.
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about a friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Peo.
It's sad that she's had to learn these hard lessons at such a young age. But that's one of the big things I've learned, too. But only after going through literally the worst things in life. Is that you think everything's gonna be the same forever. And nothing will change day to day. Especially you get into the routine of things and you think, well, it's always gonna be like this. But one day everything can change. And the life can be completely different than everything you knew before. Like, in a flash. I think I need to go up. Oh, I just teleported there.
here. That was quite the trek.
Yeah, it was super hard to climb up here.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Everybody's trying to feed me.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen. That's actually true for me.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
I don't think I've finished exploring the map.
All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Unfinished journey. All right. It's right here. Hello. How's it going? You ready?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
That feels a little passive-aggressive, doesn't it? Like, well, we've been here working really hard. Are you done with your little party? You had fun while we've been working? Okay.
You knew about that?
Okay, that's cool.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name.
It's a little sassy.
Best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
They're getting the cold chicken legs.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Nice. We forged it.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Hope. Yes. Hopium.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Me.
Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
That's really sweet.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Yeah.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. We just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when other people do the work.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Like we've seen in that trailer. The mangas.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
She's been hungry this whole time. She's like, this test can wait.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom.
I did.
But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
She's been thinking of barbecue this entire time.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Wait, we're gonna get drunk before my final test? Are you crazy?
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Oh no, Sid Lolly better not get drunk again. No! No! It's their first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, good. Oh my god. I just started to warm up to her. I can't have her acting like that again. She only takes a few sips. After the meal, Salonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sid Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Paimon! Stop it. Meanwhile, Paimon's like, bottoms up, girl, what's wrong?
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
Stop it, Paimon.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Right.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. That is what we have learned so far. But, yeah, that's a problem.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Okay. My ancient name is Tumaini. Tumaini what? Tumaini husbandos. There's never Tumaini. It means hope, though. Okay, so I need to, like, get here, and I don't have a teleport. The closest one I got is right there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit!
It's time to pull the trigger.
Speech. Okay. Is the ladder up there? Looks like it. Haven't been up there. Let's go look. Ooh. That way. I bet I can climb on that tree and then float to the other tree. This feels like a roundabout path that I'm taking. Okay, can you like stand? Alright, yeah, this plan is definitely gonna work. Yep. This is how we used to explore. Before Natlan. And now Zepla still explores. Okay. Let me go this way. This looks like a helpful thing. Oh, but how do... Shit! God! I can't, I don't know, I'm so bad at it. How did you call it? How did you know? Okay, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Okay, I'm better off not doing... because it has a cooldown. Okay. We can still climb up the tree better. No, we can't. No, we can't. I cannot do this. I'm too stupid. Literally. Okay. Zepla can't handle this. It's too dumb. So we're gonna go back to plan A.
Yeah.
Plan A is solid. I understand plan A. Okay. We're gonna float. Kachina would have been a good choice for climbing. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. No, that's a trap. I can't. I made it. I made it. Nice. See? No problem. No problem. Wait a minute. This isn't right. Wait a minute. It's not the way. That's not the way. Wait. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't need to go up top. And I can just go right here. Yes! It's okay.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing and... yeah, okay, we're good.
No problem.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
What's up?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, didn't they say she would be mad?
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
And he's like, also, Ollie would be mad.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. all this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Right.
Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
My presence is as strong as the Lord of the Night. As in one of the angels. I'm an angel.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
There's not gonna be anything to fight. I doubt it.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Too many.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Ooh, you have really ghosts?
Once
then.
a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
So, like, they're completely obliterated after that?
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
That is terrifying. Yeah, it's total death. Right. They can't return to Earman's souls. They cannot return to the land. They're just, like, erased. This is horrible. Oh my god. And then, like, imagine watching as this happens. Not able to do anything.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
We have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Okay, so...
Vichama, is that you?
Vichama!
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Yeah.
It's okay.
It was really,
The battle
really
finally
gruesome.
gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Oh my god.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Because the Night Kingdom is like, it's at capacity.
Even though
It
you're
can't
a
accept
hero of Natlan?
more souls.
How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Yeah.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
But they can't. We can't save them all.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
God, this is horrible.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
That's rough.
Home? Here? Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Wow.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Wow, this is horrible. Like...
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Can you? Well, she's still trying.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
Sometimes works.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
Holy shit.
I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
Did she just drop kick him?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I mean, yeah.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
If someone just disappears like that, they also won't be remembered because they're not stored in the ley lines of Natlan. Like, does it also, like, it deletes them? Okay, yeah. There would be no record. That's what I thought.
Oh no. Saurian souls
It's the
could be
worst
affected
possible
too?
fate that could happen to you. Is you denied a chance at rebirth and you're just completely obliterated.
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh no! The grandparents!
Hold on! Is that?
Yes!
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
Baby.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
Oh my god.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They only care about Io, and they don't even care about themselves.
They've made their position clear.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
This sucks so much. Oh, baby.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
No, you can't.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
It reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I mean, I understand how she feels, like, wanting to do more.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
It was so heartbreaking. But it was very important. It shows you why the ley lines matter. If you haven't been paying attention to this point in the story. Okay. Wait till 2 days later. Oh, I have stuff. Wow. What? I got a wings? Cool. 2 days. Okay. I'm gonna... Well, actually, I'll wait. What if there's a voice line as soon as this is done? Because I need to get up for a second. Xbox wings? I don't have an Xbox. Okay. It's probably... Wait until 2 days later, 18 to 14. Oh. Wait. 8 to 14. Okay, I'll do this in a second. I gotta get up really quick. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. And yet again, because you haven't learned your lesson from last time, I still did a bunarchy. I'm still doing bunarchy, in spite of getting punished every time. And all I can say is, I feel sorry for the calendar, because its days are numbered. Actually, I have another one for you. You know, I'm not so sure about the ruler of death. They seem kind of shady. That's a very niche joke. That's horrible. Hey, what's the loudest pet you can get? A trumpet. Okay. All right. Let's go on. Waiting till 8. a.m.
The day of the final battle is here.
Ig_42 says, what do you call a group of saurians waiting in line?
You can do it, traveler.
Saws.
Hey! That's pretty good. I like that one. That was very good. QQ. Bro. Helping me punish them is very helpful. How's the quest so far? Amazing. We're still building up. We're building up to what's about to happen. It's all build up. But it's been really good. Okay. On the path to war. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you're ready to step onto the final battlefield for friends, for the beings that inhabit this land. For the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Nice. Pretty song. Who should be the last person on my team?
Anesthetics? Check.
Kazuha isn't level 90? What the hell have I been doing? It's fine, because Nuvolette is really all I need. Okay. Many cutscenes will play in sequence. Water beam, easy. My husbando. My ultimate Genshin husbando.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The day is finally come.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
She's here. After thousands of years, this war will finally end. Because of me being so cool and strong. I'm so nervous. Is she looking this way?
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
You can do it, traveler. Oh my god. There's so much pressure. Hero from afar. Oh, he's looking at me. He's giving me the eye. Okay.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Yeah. Man, she's really enjoying it. She's like slow walking. relishing it.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Oh, we go.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
I need to have my app open on my phone so that I can see stuff. Streaming stuffs. Orange Canaria, thank you for the 46-month resub. I really appreciate that.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin, Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
All right. Man, it's Jover for the Abyss. This is it. I believe. However, she has a death sentence, which is an issue. That's a problem. I also don't trust the Lord of the Night.
We're here.
Even though they're helping.
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
They are helping us, but still.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? How did you find a way in here after we told you to say—
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
What? Hey, it's my little guy.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
She's like, listen, Paimon.
But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Okay.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates, little by little, from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Carissa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. As long as you don't make me train, girl.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo.
This is such a great song.
Calling on us to respond in kind. The children of
For this
Echoes
moment.
offer you our blessing.
Don't you think? It's like the perfect, we're getting ready to march to battle song. Oh. Oh my god, I almost accidentally clicked the stop streaming button. Woo, that was close.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
This would be very anticlimactic.
Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
On behalf of the Scions of the
We really are going alone.
I offer you our blessing.
To protect all of you from the abyssal corrosion. I'm worried. The name
Paladin
of
says if you had done your tribal quests, the NPCs from the quests would be here right now.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll remember that for next time. Yeah. The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it is time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Yes! Oh, and Ahog has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
Oh wow, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Solid advice. I liked that a lot. Okay.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Put it somewhere people can see it, and build a statue as well.
Of course. Front and center, just
Thank
like
you.
the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together.
Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
Okay.
May the skies forever be clear and bright.
All the clans.
And may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Everyone has the hope.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
All right. I think that's it. Yeah.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle.
How could I forget?
Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Uh-huh.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
I'll be back.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
I know it. By the time you set out, Moika's already made her way into it. I can't read that fast. Genshin does it again. Can't read all that. Whoa. This is dragons. What? What the fuck? Hit you with a motorcycle! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
This is so insane. This is doing wheelies. Alright! Yeah! Okay. Flame Strider gain the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel on spirit ways. As such, Moika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from People of the Springs. But how do I do that? just run, literally just go on it. That's how you do that. Cool. Wow, her hair flowing behind the fire is so cool.
Something feels familiar.
Shit, it's stairs. It's stairs. I'm not a good driver.
Rev the engines.
It's you with my car, but you didn't expect that.
Pyroclastic surge.
Probably don't want to do it before it's like. Ow!
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
I did. I used it before it was ready.
Incinerate.
Cool. Oh, dude, she's like hurt. We need heals. Can she eat my food? Give her a... Oh, that's not very good. There we go. Give her some dongle. Oh, it's her sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me.
I don't know, girl. You should put yourself first. Put your needs first.
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
I mean, I don't know if it's the best thing to take away.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice.
Hi.
And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
I haven't played Withering Waves, but I'm not completely opposed to trying it.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
This beautiful sentiment.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile...
Don't worry, we're here to help.
I see everything. Let's change to... still. Make yourselves at home.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
No problem.
Everyone hold hands.
The wind knows me. The clouds high. The birds call.
Settle down.
Temple of Wisdom.
Into the wind.
Oh shit, I thought I had things.
Wibbly wobbly. You might feel a little prick. I see everything.
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Shit.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Yeah, apparently I'm missing some NPCs because I didn't do the tribal quests. Mulani's, you should
We
go
got
talk
to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Oh. Loot. Seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me?
Of course I do.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
I'm glad they got to be
Vichama
together.
told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise
The
for me
path ahead
too.
has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course.
Okay.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Stay close.
Calm down.
monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
I almost died. Yes. Immediately.
Hey!
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Just doing some spring cleaning here.
Everyone hold hands!
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Okay. Power washing. Yeah, I'm really glad that they found each other after everything because that was his biggest regret. So this is really nice. Oh, what the heck?
I see everything!
Tenebris Mimiflora.
Make yourselves at home!
Void Obliterator Bubble.
The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
It's like I'm not doing
Time
anything
for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, good. Oh, shit.
Everyone hold hands!
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Oh my god.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I don't think he's from Natlan. No.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Go through it.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So, you believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
So he was, like, created by the stories people told about him. And there can be a version of him like that that exists in the Night Kingdom separate from his soul, which I assume is being ferried by the captain. It's odd. It's like, it makes sense because ley lines is sort of the collective consciousness in some ways. Collective memory and collective knowledge. And if there's that strong opinion, like, it does make sense to me. I don't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. I didn't expect. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road is collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. How do I get over there? That sound is... Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, traveler! It's me!
Oh!
Koichi!
Koichi!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
But I'm also worried.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
I'm bad at
what was that?
Piloting the
I felt
dinosaurs.
shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be Marika's wrapped up everything on her end?
I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Traska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
You can use the elemental sight. Hold up. I'm bad at this. I'm so bad at this though. Like, I have... This is now my punishment for not doing this very much. The I in the UI. This mechanic confused me too. I just glided on the wall. Okay, so I'm not alone. The I in the... It says go further in. Elemental vision button. Oh! Oh my god. I never used that, so I've like forgotten. Shit! I can't remember the last time the game wanted me to use elemental sight. It also doesn't stay. Okay. Okay. God. Struggle bus. Oh my god. We got it. We got it. Thank you, Bun Buns. I should use the to take a closer look. Oh. What? Woo? Uh-oh. Next. Is this also gonna need the site? Okay, so this is fine. I can do this. This is okay. Done dragon riding. Woo! It hit me in the ass. It's hitting me in the ass. Oh! I have 10 HP left. Oh! Okay. All right. This is really like huge punishment for not playing enough of Natlan. I get punished hard at the end. I mean, it's deserved, but okay. Thank you, Hoya.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Nice.
Let my people light up your path.
It was the Sealies.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
So, was the Lord of Night an unwilling helper to the Ruler of Death? Originally. Do we know that? I understand that they're different. That's why I'm asking. Because the Shade, Ranova, seems really, really bad. And like, not wanting to help humanity. But I know that the Lord of Night worked with Ranova to build the Night Kingdom originally. And I understand that the Lord of Night was an angel, like a Seelie in a greater form. Woo! Oh no!
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Bad. It's very bad. This is where it ends. I have fucked up. have fucked up. Okay. Alright, I got it. I got it. It just took a second. It's fine. Okay, I can handle it. Wow.
But a hopeless struggle.
Cool. I made it. Awesome. Hey! That's my girl. Punch! One punch, Maoika.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
What?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns
Oh, finally! Sick. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool.
I have witnessed the light
Holy
of this flame
shit,
dozens
Pyro!
of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Okay, so what are my abilities even? I should probably read it. Yeah, I heard a voice that said it was the first Pyro Archon, but I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Seems like a bullshit. I think I'm not doing it right. I should have held it down. Woo! I might die here. Okay, hold E. I did.
Too late. It's too late.
I am button mash.
Devour.
Watch out, traveler!
I can't move. I'm dead. F. I tried. He grabbed me.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
It's not the first Archon, but it doesn't make sense.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Where's your motorcycle now?
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
But what now? Because I guess we just have to see.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
There's no way they will kill a character that you can pull for. I don't believe.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Man, I can't imagine how stressful that is for them. All right. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
Is that my word?
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Got it.
After one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
I can't hit it. There we go. All right.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing
Ah, crap! I pressed it too fast again. Okay, I'm just ignoring mechanics. You can't ignore mechanics when you have a motorcycle. Get it?
Pyroclastic surge! Switching gears.
Okay, actually it's 2 characters.
Come join me in the eternal night.
Woo! I avoid.
I can release you from your suffering. Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Random bullshit go, exactly! That's so good.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels! Vanished greed! You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Okay. That's what we're doing. One of them handled. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Nice.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
I can't say it. Use your special skill aiming mode to attack. Oh. What?
No one fights alone.
Did that actually work? Oh my god. Oh my god, it actually worked.
And your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I got it.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Cool.
blood is a worthless son.
Burn through the endless night!
I did aim. I did aim, but badly.
Enough, you foolish pests!
Okay, last one.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Got him!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Come on!
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
I can press buttons.
As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
That's my girl, Paimon. Wow. Nice. Whew. This amazing choice to let me unlock Pyro and Traveler during this encounter. To get back,
There's
do
a
we
faster
pray?
way.
Hell yeah. We don't need to pray to get on the motorcycle.
Hop on!
Alright. Awesome. Oh, fuck. She's so worried. Oh. That's so sweet. Best friend. Oh my gosh, she was so worried. Nice. Man, that was awesome. Incredible, incredible. But there's still the question.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won!
Are you sure there's nothing to worry about? Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Zepla. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Oh, well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Really? Who did you see?
I saw Atia, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
I think that you heard them, though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
I'm not even halfway done. What? Well, that makes sense, because there's still a pretty serious unresolved thing.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Some players preferred Fontaine, but to you for now, would you say Dawn Trail felt worse if we compare to Endwalker? That's a different game than the one with Fontaine in it. But I just released an hour-long video about how much I didn't like Dawn Trail, so that would probably cover it. My feelings on it.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
Employee of the life.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
Right.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay. Man, I want to check out the pyro skills I just picked up. That was really cool. But I'll do that later.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid.
Nice.
Her ancient
Man,
name,
this is awesome.
Tumaini,
I think
will
this
be
is great.
immortalized in the history of Natlan.
But I'm still really worried about Moika.
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen.
Right.
We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause. And show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you? This is the biggest
Now that
question.
the threat of the abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Right.
Okay, we'll look forward to
Right.
good news.
You need to do that. That's still the thing we need to do. That's why it's hard for me to celebrate just yet, but this is great. This is very important. We gotta
Just a
restore
moment,
the
great
Night
hero.
Kingdom.
Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
I don't know. I feel like that's role model. It's probably a stretch.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
I mean,
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts
Role
is
model
none
is
other than one of
questionable.
Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
hey, girl.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Paimon, that's rude.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well,
Can't take her anywhere,
both in
man.
a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Wow, cool.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Nice.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Oh my god. I got a new outfit.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh my god. I can't believe this. They finally gave me a new outfit.
Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over
I think you're falling in love.
Quick, take a picture.
As the
With
sun
me?
shines down on our nation.
Me? You don't know me.
Great hero!
are you
Could I have
talking
a
about?
moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
No, I don't mind. What if someone wants me to
Wow,
sign their
Look
butt?
at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time.
Wow.
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
My goodness, this is so much praise.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here.
Paimon's policing the
Perfect.
line.
This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
100 per picture. Wait, you
All
think
right,
somebody's
that's
pocketing
all
the money?
film. No more pictures, everyone.
So you think somebody's charging?
Huh?
Out of film.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Good idea.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture.
I mean, I feel like at this point we're
Line up,
laying it on a
everyone.
little
Single
thick, right?
file,
Like,
please.
I'm glad I
The hero
helped,
will
but
begin signing autographs.
what name should I sign? I signed
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm glad we can do this.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Man, I could do this all day though. It's awesome. Finally, I get the respect I deserve. It's about time. Where's my statue that I requested?
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
Yes.
I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
Man, that is such... that goes so hard.
That was beautiful. I've got it all down.
Yeah, good.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That
Good.
means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Yeah, I thought so too. Thank you.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Yes, it's pretty great and cool. Yeah.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Thank you.
Look, they're dancing!
Not to my knee. No.
Sacred flame and for our heroes!
It's not to my knee. It's to my knee. Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm not
It's
that
the great
short.
hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Stop it. You're ruining it. My cool moment. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh crap. Oh crap. I clicked up on accident. I'm ruining my own moment now. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it that time. Man, she is not a great dancer. Like, I feel like that's not very sick moves here.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Like, okay. Mulan did it better.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Mulan handled it a lot better, I feel like. Yeah.
We now arrive.
They
at
never
the
animated
end of the
dances
Parade
before,
of Blessings.
so I can play
Let
with
us
some
offer
side.
the
Okay, that's
Traveler
fair.
of Blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
That's actually true. I missed a couple. So it was quite bad. Might have looked better if I actually hit the notes properly, which I did not. So.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Not Oyo's fault that I can't dance.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Yes, I was very brave and strong and cool. So yeah, I did.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
See, Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Right.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Is there
I
a problem?
went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
I know! That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. Between taking pictures and signing autographs. But I was trying to tell everyone.
What?
We both made it back. It don't matter.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
Everything comes
Does that
at a
mean
price.
the war isn't over?
Didn't you learn anything from the Genshin impact, Paimon?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
Right. Lord of the Night was already weakened. Pretty bad.
The
we
Lord
know
of the
this.
Night is weak right now.
That's
she told
what
us that herself, remember?
Yes, I remember. That's
I'll
not
admit,
new information.
Restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
You know why she would hide the truth from us. Everyone knows. Think about it.
Mawika has accepted her death, remember?
She wants to
For her
sacrifice
to let someone else dictate
herself.
her end. There can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Yes. Obviously, she knew that the second that she used the power of death.
The moment Mawika used the ruler of death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule.
Now I'm Zepla.
That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the ruler of death can be summoned.
Ruler of death is a butthole. And I'll tell you what else. You know who we haven't seen? Capitano.
According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before. Do you know where we can find him? Or, his resting place?
Legend remembers him as a wise ruler, one who left little behind. But there is a place we could check. Natlan, the ruins we now refer to as Cinder City. It was built on the site of a dragon city and became known as the first city of the Pyro Archon. That's most likely where Xbalanque met the ruler of death.
Alright, then to Cinder City it is! Yeah, Paimon's gonna stick with that name.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Okay. Not easy to get there. I don't like the sound of that. I might struggle. I might have a hard time making it.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
What the
I
fuck?
believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
What the fuck? Or oh my god. Oh my god, it's so creepy.
Look, it's Moika!
Holy shit.
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
That's run over!
The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Right. That's the agreement.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her.
Right. Just has to...
We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
It still wouldn't last.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
So you think the future Archons will have to just find new ways to feed the flames?
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
That's what it was for. But apparently it wasn't enough.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms.
Right.
Morality left us with no other choice.
They were forced into this.
And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
But there's, like, what else can we even do besides that?
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want.
That's just how she is. She's never thinking about what she wants.
Is it that unimportant to you?
She just felt like she never could. It's literally what her sister said. Her sister was like, that's what I learned from you. Like, I didn't have time for love or anything because it's always about what everyone else needs. And I felt like, wow, that's kind of not great.
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Selfless to a fault is a thing. It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader. But she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people. Yeah, but what's the options here, actually?
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Zepla several thousand years ago.
Okay, but what happens?
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Okay. Let's just see.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Wait.
Another?
No.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
I know exactly what's gonna happen now.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal
Fuck!
meaning. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Okay. This makes a lot of sense in terms of why I felt that Lord of the Night had a more friendly relationship with humans and trying to help them out more than Renova would. It is because it's the role of the angels to help humanity. And that ends up being rather, can lead to some conflicting stuff than what you might expect from shades themselves.
Cumbersome.
Yeah, that's the duty of an angel. That makes sense now. Okay, that's what I was asking about earlier. I was like, is Lord of the Night helping us against the will of Renova? And sometimes yes, but that's the role of the angel. Help humanity. That's where it gets interesting.
Wait.
But Renova is a butthole.
We made it.
Man, I'm so upset because I have a feeling like, yeah. Oh, God. No.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Of course they're gonna do this.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Obviously.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
I mean, it's what he wants.
I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Makes sense, but I hate it.
Your people?
The souls that I saw in my dream. Yes,
That's
of
right.
course.
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Yeah, that's the discussion we had
Do
earlier.
you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead.
Right. Of course, because we had the discussion too. What would you do if you had the capacity to help some of the lost souls, but you couldn't? Like, we've been over this quite a bit. This has been set up pretty well.
The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
He's got a big heart. He carry everyone in his heart. It does.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Okay, but doesn't this also open the door for some other fuckery with the ley lines? Like, I trust him though. He's like super honorable.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death.
Dude, she's right here.
In a word, his goal is revenge.
She's right here.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Yeah, and she can hear you say that.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
Does she even care?
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
Yeah, it's absolutely horrific.
But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Holy shit.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Cool. Rules are made to be broken.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
Oh my god.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality.
Ooh.
Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
What? The curse must stand.
Well fought, my lord.
King.
Thank you for everything. This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
She has to stand by the curse because that was the punishment that cannot be overruled. Oh my god. Oh my god. So he has power over the
captain.
Ley lines now. Jesus.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move
He's a
from this
Lich
place?
King. Holy shit.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
That's a paradox.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
She's like, no, but yes.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
Yeah. His spirit is like dispersed. Yesn't. And he's controlling the ley lines.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
He has such a big heart, and he was the only husband that we got in the whole region. The only one.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
Yes, that's right. I understand. He's become part of the Night Kingdom, which means he and the souls in him get an afterlife. Yeah, like, it makes sense to me. He really had, like, such a brilliant move here, though.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
Like, the fact that he would manage to maintain not just his sanity, but the sense of honor throughout it all is just, it's unfathomable.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
Oh my god, it's horrible.
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
That's what, like, the ruler of death is not your friend.
In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
Oh.
Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
He is breathing.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Oh my god.
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
So, Lord of the Night is pretty reasonable and based.
In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky.
It's very interesting.
It's not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
That's something that is super interesting about Natlan's story to me, is that this, the role of angels. If your duty is to serve humanity, and humanity doesn't always want to, like, the interest of humanity doesn't always gonna align with the interest of heavenly principles, and it seems like most of the time not. So that leads to some pretty interesting contradictions.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
Wow. He turned this curse into a gift. This is such a beautiful thing.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Ah, man.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
It makes total sense.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Absolute king shit.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome.
Yeah, he did.
He would see my loss this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
He found a way that solved his problems.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Good.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
That's good.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
Well, every time you see someone from Natlan in another part of Tibet, you can just thank the captain for that.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Man.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Yeah, it's new.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
One sec. One sec, sorry. I got a message from my family. Okay.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, They will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again.
Like, I understand it had to happen, okay? But, I mean, I'm just sad.
In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
That was really cool.
We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
It's about that time of something you want to discuss at the end. Wow. It's about that time. Okay, here we go. Q&A time. About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life.
Okay. I mean, they created that to fix the problem they created.
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Okay.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
Oh, so I didn't die, chat. Okay, you thought I did, but actually I had a strength.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About the Gnosis. Where is it?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Who is carrying the Gnosis right now?
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon.
Oh.
I'll make sure to be prepared.
I'll be prepared as well. About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario.
Yeah, I'm
excited. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Yeah. We found out Sky not real.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Okay.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
That sounds concerning.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
It's probably not good. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Okay.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Okay.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at
that's
peace.
the thing to remember. We're sad Capitano gone, but we shouldn't be. Because this is the best possible situation for him, where he can finally have peace. You know, that's very true.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How?
Honestly, this little guy drives me crazy.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain
that's the
nameless.
point, though.
Ignorant fools.
Guess you helped. Good job.
A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
You love him?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
It's really sad.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines
Krell
have been
says sure,
restored,
but
right?
I will keep alive the coat that
the Lord
anyone
of the
that
Night
sit
is
in
a
a throne
lot
art this way,
stronger
it's
now.
destined
That
to
means we
rise
can
up again
finally
for a
see the
last
outside
epic
world for
moment. Screen
ourselves.
playable 7.3 on Kana Ria patch.
I agree. I actually agree. And I feel like, yeah, there's still there's still potential for him to do something in the future.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we'll still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got serious potential. I bet she does. I bet she does. That probably doesn't even begin to cover it. Buff
Our
Mom.
hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Okay, I don't have any other questions.
The long journey.
Oh, we
as
already
we
talked about
celebrate
this.
your. Thank you for the respect. You can keep
This
chatting
was
with
an
your.
extremely satisfying conclusion to Notland. Really, really good.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Who's the next Fatui they're gonna send to Notland?
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Yeah. Like, maybe I could just grab the Gnosis. Like, they probably won't notice it. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,940 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Nala. Let's leave this for them. Yeah. That feels right. Oh man. Embark on new adventures. The quest objective is to move on. I got less than you? So mine was a... Oh, everyone's different. Yeah. Because of how we did in Act 4.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Story
There
time.
are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Yes.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her.
Yes.
You could call her a natural-born hero.
Go on.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
It's true. Yeah.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
No, tell us more. Oh.
The man
Wow.
telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we really made a name for ourselves.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
So I don't need to hear this story because I just did it. Like, I know that story already, so I was there.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame.
Okay, look, I don't know if this is a good message to pass on to the children. Okay. Right? Like...
Only then did the universe know light.
Like, everything was dark until someone had the courage to light themselves on fire.
Anyway, the dust has now settled.
Thanks to them.
And Natlan has entered a new era of peace.
We have hope.
The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
I'm the coolest one in the story.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon, like every day.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Alright! Act 5, Chapter 5. Complete. Well, we did it. And it was a really satisfying end. I appreciate the fact that we were able to challenge the rules of the Heavenly Principles, but in a different way. A very different way than what happened in Fontaine. Like, I didn't want to have a repeat of that. And this wasn't. One thing I also liked was the fact that, you know, this is a story about securing peace. And because of that, it's also very much a story about understanding the cost of war. You can't tell a story that's compelling about peace unless you can contrast it with why peace is needed, with how terrible war is. And I think Natlan did a really good job of this. I also like the emphasis on the lost souls and how ley lines were addressed. I think that was done in a really human way, especially this scene where you're like with Sitlali and you're trying to save the ones that are disappearing and you just can't, and you fail. And you see little Saurian's grandparents, and it's very, very sad. It's a beautiful moment that teaches you, oh my god, this feels like it matters. Like it teaches you what the stakes are, at least in one aspect. Because it's one thing to say, oh well, the ley lines are important because it carries the memories and the spirits of people. Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything until you can show that to the player. Like, show, don't tell. That's what that was accomplishing. And obviously, the scene where you're like fighting the abyss monster, Gossayoth or whatever, that was so fucking sick. And then unlocking the
Children
pyro
says, remember the
ability
scroll
on
that
Traveler.
recorded your adventures in Northland. Take a look at it now.
Man, it was so cool. That was so fun. Okay, what? Look at the pilgrimage. It's updated. Quest. Pilgrim's Chronicle, you mean? I haven't looked at this thing at all. Like, at all. Oh, cool. Also about identity. Moika didn't just want to win, wanted to change the way people had to look themselves. Not more traumatic war. Yeah, that's also really true. I thought that was very beautiful. About, you know, what does it mean to live, actually? Does it mean to be chained to the fate of always having to fight? Like, always having the specter of war looming over you forever, always needing to be conscripted into this fight that goes on and on and on? Like, no. She wanted people to have freedom that she didn't really experience. She was constantly, I think maybe that's why that was so important to her, is because in her life, she constantly had to pursue the selfless course. She couldn't really do anything that she personally wanted because the stakes were always just too damn high. She didn't have that luxury because of what she had to fight against. And that's why that was so important, to make sure that other people didn't have to live that way. Wow. This is cute. No kids like Kachina needing to be war-focused anymore. So many people are free to explore other ways of life. Yeah, and that's also has proper build-up in this story, because you have this walk with Kachina and you understand that, like, she is too young to have grappled with the issues that she has and to come to the different understandings that she has. Like, for her to be that young and still feel like she understands how precious life is because it is so impermanent, that felt really sad. That felt horrible. And you, like, I don't know, it gives you, the player, a better understanding of why these choices mattered, why not long just couldn't go on doing things the way they always had. Like, things had to change. It's also super sick how the characters from world quests you've done show up to support you. Well, I wouldn't know about that because I haven't done any world quests. I've been a little lazy with that one. Yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Your screen is so wide.
Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Look, the widescreen for Genshin is amazing because the world is very beautiful.
Pure. Well, water
And
from Leo
widescreen
has-
kind of gives you this VR effect because if the whole world is in your entire field of vision, it makes you feel more immersed. It's really nice for Genshin. I like that Chaska is still sad after Koichi's death. Yes, absolutely. Yes. It definitely made her feel more real. Like, I would say that the way grief and loss is handled in Natlan is very, very realistic and relatable. Like, people don't just get over it immediately. It was handled with nuance. Like this moment when you're talking with Chaska and the people of the Springs Village. And she's talking about, you know, I can't be that person. You know, like not being able to fill that void that's left. How she just has to continue being herself around her parents. And I could relate to that because I mean I've gone through really bad grief recently, and so I feel like I'm extra sensitive to the topic being handled poorly, and I didn't at no point did I feel like that topic was handled insensitively. Yeah, I didn't want Natlan to be known only for suffering. Yeah, I couldn't be like that. Yeah, the Traveler even says, I'm sorry you had to grow up so quickly. There's lots and lots of ways that Natlan shows you the price that these people have been paying for so long. And they're finally free to just live. It's fantastic. Okay. Natlan or Fontaine? Oh, for me, I would, if I had to pick one or the other, I would pick Fontaine. Because Fontaine has Nouvelette in it. So, Nouvelette, obviously, is like my main character. And I also really liked Furina. A lot. I like Moika, but I just feel like I don't know. I like her a lot. Like, there's no reason to not like her. I appreciate who she is and what she's done. But I guess Furina's story it felt really sad and heartbreaking, and I remember crying a lot during that. It just hit me really hard. Yeah, Furina's story had me fucking sobbing. Like, I was not okay. But, I've enjoyed both. It's pretty, I mean, they're both very high quality stories. So for that, it's just gonna be, I guess, personal preference. Natlan versus Dawntrail? Oh, come on! Look, Dawntrail, like, you cannot compare that with any story in Genshin Impact. I'm sorry, but like, Mondstadt story is better than Dawntrail. Inazuma's story is better than Dawntrail. Like, come on. We don't need to make these comparisons. Natlan touched so many core values of my culture to just become top one for me, but Fontaine is top two. Yeah, I think it's a personal thing. It's gonna be like, also, look, I'm a Hydro homie. You know this. As a Hydro homie who like, I don't like the sun. I don't like being in the sun. I avoid the sun and heat at all costs. Okay. Obviously, Fontaine is home for me. But I did really, really enjoy this story quite a lot, especially the this patch I think I enjoyed the most of all. I really, really loved how it ended. It ended really beautifully. Actually, I really liked Act 4 with the battle. The epic battle where you go across and you see all of the devastation that's occurred. I think they handled that super well. Because, you know, there's kind of a difficulty in games I've noticed when they're trying to show a war-torn situation. They're trying to, you need to show a battlefield, or you need to show a place that is just full of death and it's gruesome and it's horrible, right? There can be a problem there if you're trying to put that in your game, but you also want players to be in that world and explore it. Because if you keep a permanent zone in the game that's grim, dark, despair, blood, battlefield, you know, it's usually not great to explore long term and always be there. It feels bad to be in a zone like that when you try to have it be a permanent place. So I've seen this problem happen in World of Warcraft with Korthia. Korthia looks like shit, and it's supposed to. Everything's dead. I've seen it in Final Fantasy XIV with Baja. Baja, it's a battlefield. And so it's not supposed to be a nice place to be in. That's the point. But if you're expected to spend a lot of time in it, it kind of sucks. And I think Genshin has handled this really well with Notland, where we have like the Realm of Death, the Night Kingdom, which is beautiful in a really eerie and like cool way, but it does feel like an underworld. And then you had, of course, to show an actual battlefield situation and the war and the cost of war and like all the despair and death and all that, they put that in that battlefield like interlude that you go through in Act 4. And so I thought that was handled really, really smartly by them. I know that they put a high priority on making players feel comfortable in their world and like what you want to explore. You want to just wander around and chill in it. So I think it was smart the way that they handled that. All my homies hate Caelid. I love Caelid though. I'm weird. I love Caelid. I feel right at home there. But then again, I am living in Florida at the moment. It really shows you what they're fighting for, why this matters before just jumping into a final battle. Yeah, convincing you about the stakes. And I thought that, like, you think Moika has been a better leader than the other Archons, but Nahida gets a pass since she was a prisoner. I mean, I feel like Fiorina gets a pass. Fiorina definitely gets a pass after what she went through. My girl. I like the interlude too. It was very short, which is good, but also set up for more for Act 5 with Capitano and the messages everyone told Pilgrim's Chronicle actually come up during the final battle. Final Capitano thoughts. I feel like this is a very important character for us to see now because, again, it's helping us better understand the cost of the war, the Khaenri'ah War, and how horrible this curse of immortality actually is. Like, it is unfathomable how much that he's... In fact, I do kind of wish, if I was gonna make a criticism of the story, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would have been better to maybe show more of his inner world, where he was really struggling with like the agony that he was going through. I think that might have been a good thing to include somewhere. I don't know where. But the fact that he was sheltering all of these souls within him, hearing their screams, like just not sleeping and just trying to continue on for the sake of this grand mission. I mean, that is a lot. That is a lot that he's gone through. And a lot of it I felt like was just revealed all at once at the end. With maybe a little bit more of a window into that would have been cool. That would be the only major like criticism that I would make of what I would change or work on as a writer. Maybe one of the Auroron flashbacks showing him suffering, because that was really horrible to find out about all at once. Because before that, he's been pretty, you know, he kept his cards close to his chest, I guess literally. And it's so fucking tragic. Also, like, where he asked the Tsaritsa to be removed from the responsibility of getting the gnosis. That also would have been like interesting to see rather than being told. But he has such a big heart. First of the harbingers. Hey man, these harbingers, they're not that bad. Matsui, they're pretty cool. Like, I just feel like okay, some of them maybe less cool, but a lot of them are so cool. I cannot wait to go to Snezhnaya. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, Datori, not so much. Stoicism. Giga. Maybe he had AirPods. Y'all are too funny. Yeah. Oh, there's Fatui and Mondstadt talking about Capitano. Of course I'm interested. The Gossipers. The Gossipers. Did you hear what happened with the captain? I heard a few whispers. Apparently, the Tsaritsa has decided to keep his position as is. I mean, technically, he has to keep it, I guess, on a technicality. The captain must have had his reasons for doing what he did, and the Abyss is not a foe to be taken lightly. What's this? A rare lapse in your bullish optimism? Well, he did manage to earn everyone a valuable reprieve, including us, wouldn't you say? And I've heard tell from our returning comrades that there's something wrong with the sky above Natlan. Oh yeah, just the sky above Natlan. Yeah, only their sky isn't real. I'm sure our sky is fine. Has an even greater calamity befallen us? Perhaps a calamity, or perhaps an opportunity. Why else would the powers that be suddenly dispatch more hands to a place like Nod Cry? That's where we're going, right? Before Snezhnaya? Snezhnaya? Awesome. Cool. There's always something wrong in the sky. It's called Celestia. That is very true. Well, time to head home. But yeah, that was awesome. I loved it. It's really, really fantastic end. And story about, oh my god, I'm getting phantom weaseled. I'm getting phantom weaseled. Look, I can't be doing this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! Go away! No! Okay. Shit. I'm just trying to go home. Oh my god. Staley, weasel. Stop it. Can I help with it? Okay, get out of here. Stop! The form, the problem. I'm not reading all this right now. I don't want to do it. God, it's so long. Now I feel like I should have been reading it. Now, but now it's too late. Okay, what do you want? Oh my god. Well, anyways. That's all for today. I'm gonna go get some food. I might go for a swim. And I probably won't stream tomorrow because I'm gonna try to dedicate a day every week to writing and research. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna experiment with this. And I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today as we've seen the conclusion of Natlan, which was awesome. And I will see you on Thursday. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was really, really cool. Oh, but you know what? No, it's next. I just found out, y'all told me that the new region for Star Rail is next week. Oh my god. The new region for Star Rail is next week. So, please look forward to it. Okay, bye. See you later. Bye. Bye.